Alright, more of this game. See if I can figure out some puzzles. Kinda wanna look at the ones I've been skipping. Okay. What do I wanna do here? I mean, flag is win. Okay, first of all, flag is win. There's nothing I can do about that. I need to get over there. Then we have wall is stop. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I can maybe turn something into wall, but that's about it. Or make something else stop. But other than that, I don't think I can do anything. So wall and goal are pretty much set. Which means I do need to go down here and then up there and in here. Somehow. The rock seems like the obvious choice. Move the rock over somehow and then do rock as kid. To just, you know, have a kid there. The problem is that I don't know how to move the rock. Because as soon as I put anything in here, well, I can't move it back out again. And I'm going to try that again because it's kind of just the only thing I see. But I'm pretty convinced that the game clearly did not want me to do that. I need to set save states manually. Right. This is so upsetting. The fact that things do not have to be on a grid is... this move block, does this move block ever? Yeah, like, if I move it up, now it's aligned to the grid again. I don't actually understand how that works. Out of curiosity, if it's not perfectly aligned, like, how do I set this up? Just wanna see. Shit. Hold on. How does this mechanic work? Because this doesn't work. This doesn't work either. This doesn't work either, even though they are all technically connected. That is so strange. Okay, well, how do I... How do I undo this? Like this, I guess. This level seems familiar. Yeah, I wanted to try it again. See if I can do it now. And I think the answer is probably that I can't. Because right now I'm just trying the exact same thing I tried already. To confirm that it does indeed not work. So, I mean, it just passes through. And I don't get the impression that there's anything I can do about that. I'm sure there will be some level where bullet is the feed. I would be surprised if there wasn't. But if this doesn't work, then, like... I really don't know what else I can even do. That is interesting behavior. Wait, I think I can do something with that. I keep trying to do Brock's move, but I can also just do Brock's box. And then Box's move. Hold on, that seems... That seems like it's something. The problem is that this is 2 blocks. And I think if I use move to move the text halfway between them, I can actually get around that being 2 blocks. Good save. I mean, I probably could have managed from the save I was at. I did not need to restart the whole level. I just wanted a clean start. How do I set this up? What do I actually need to do? Or what do I want to do right now? I want to move an is here halfway between the blocks. Can I even do that? Actually, different question. How does Box's move behave if I... Yeah, it's off-grid box, off-grid text is incredibly cursed. I've been trying to figure out how this works, like how it actually interacts with, you know, what is considered a proper sentence and what isn't, or a connected sentence, I guess. Because if I do like this, what happens? Okay, so it breaks fairly quickly. Like, this is already not considered a connected sentence. And neither is that, obviously. So right now I can't actually... Well, actually... Yeah, no, I just can't. Wait, this is... I know 1 pixel isn't enough to connect because I already tried misaligning it using this 1 pixel, which did not work, and I was very disappointed by that already. But I didn't know how far exactly the game considered the text to be connected. And I guess now I know. And the answer is not a lot. It's like 8 pixels or something. And I guess relevant to the problem I'm having right now, 8 pixels is not enough to just fit between a block. Problem is kind of that that I don't know how to get the is in here. How do I set this up that boxes move? I only have one is the problem. And I mean, I guess I can move the box one lower, first of all. There you go. What the hell is this interaction now? That just makes no sense. This interaction is just nonsense. How did you get stuck halfway between... Okay, whatever. That can happen, I guess. Squares with round corners, I mean... I assume... It's a normal, like, 32 by 32 block. But I don't know, this clearly seems to indicate otherwise. And like, shooting again works, so I don't know what that was about. Okay. That also make... Buddy. Please make sense. That is... Like, what is this? Why does this suddenly snap to the side? And it's not even fully snapped to the side. It's like, I can stand on it, so it's not... Okay. Yeah, this is kind of jank. I think this is a problem. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Okay, maybe this is not the solution because this is clearly just complete jank. If this is the solution, then maybe the interaction should have been polished better. Because these interactions actually just make no sense. I don't understand when it aligns itself. This... Okay, sure. Hey, get out of here. Like, this is kind of the situation I want, except with the is. So I can get, like, shoot it No, I can't actually shoot it down here because it aligns to the next grid. What is this? Other than nonsense. Surely it has to be something like that, though. Rock is box, kid is you. I need to move the is down here, though. Is there any other way I can get the is there? No. No. No, 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 no. What's up? Huh. I can do that, I guess. Does that help me? Not really. I mean, it helps me get it out of here, but... Yeah. This doesn't work. Why would this work? It just doesn't do anything useful. Okay. What was that sound? Oh, the rock disappearing. Right. Am I making progress? I can't tell. But rock is box, and then box is move. Actually, no. That doesn't even solve my problem. Because if I do rock is box, I still can't do rock as box as move. Figured out that off-grid box text is jank. That's fair enough. I guess that is good knowledge. I do actually know how, or I understand better how the text behaves when I shoot it and when it moves. So that is useful. It just isn't actually useful for solving the puzzle. Because even if I do this, rock is box, and then I can do box is move, the problem is I can't do box is kid. Like my entire plan with moving an is here doesn't actually work because I can't put the move in here as well because I'm missing an is. Okay, there's not just the second screen that I can walk into. That's good to know. Okay. Better check the top side as well. Good. Okay. That's all four sides. What do I do then? I mean, I also know that I can break up the kid as you. Which is great, except then nothing is you and I just lose. And I'm not sure that can be made, that can be changed into something useful. I am also still suspicious of the bullet is shoot being available. But I don't know what to do with it other than the things that I have already tried. Twice. 3 times actually. The push starts off on the ground, yeah. So I can't pull that off the ground either. This level just really doesn't want to be solved. I can lose the level by making Killer's wall. That's something. Wait. 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 No. That's the story of how the misaligned wall got there. Exactly. No, but like, if I can manage to shoot again, then I have Rock as kid, and then I suddenly have a kid again and a wall that is new. And if I can combine that with, being somewhere where the wall is useful, then that might actually win. The only problem with that is I only have one box. And not enough is statements. No, I have enough is statements. Wait, I do have enough is statements. Okay, I think I got it. Just need to figure out how. What am I doing? Oh. I There you go. Okay, it was just... Oh god, there's another one. Great. Of course, it just unlocks another level. I guess it didn't have anything to do with misaligned text after all. Oh well. Wonder if that's gonna come into play anyway at some point. Or if that is just too much jank. Of course. Okay, I beat the tutorial. I beat the tutorial. Yep, that's what sync does. Sync also acts... yeah. Right, bullet does no longer shoot. So you can just leave a trail, but they're not actually useful anymore. Beautiful. Which I mean... can technically fix. Wait, no. Can do something like this. Which is interesting. Kind of. And what the hell? The text move mechanics just make no sense sometimes. How did this happen? What? How? Okay, sure, whatever. It's not what you do anyway. I guess the flag is win, not being put together yet. Means that I can't break the bullet as shoot, because I need bullet as shoot to make flag as win. After I'm over there. The real problem right now is sync. Because that means as soon as anything touches the rock, it just dies. And it can't fit, nothing can fit through here. Which means I absolutely don't get how I'm supposed to go anywhere. I have like some extremely cursed idea right now. But I can't actually set that up, I don't think. don't know how. I was thinking of just making bullet move and then setting up a bunch of bullets that move in specific directions to get the chute all the way over to the rock's chute, and then the rock, I don't know which direction the rock would even go. I guess I can check that. It goes right. That makes sense. Actually, I can do rock as bullet as shoot is move anyway. Hey. What do you mean? What do you mean you just go through the wall? Okay. That might be able to get me somewhere. If I could. This is... Yep. This sure does things. I'm assuming if 2 bullets push, they're just... the newer object wins. What? No? It's still alive. The block's still there. Hello, block 33. Thanks for the raid. I'm mildly confused by this level. Well, I just spent like 30 minutes figuring out the tutorial to this level, and now I'm stuck here. So I guess at least I beat a level. I'm gonna just start this anew. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I feel like I feel like this is what I want. Just had a 7-hour stream. What were you doing? What were you doing? Secret 5. That, that's one of the secrets that exists in the game. I am pretty sure it just generally has the, I forgot the word I wanted to use there. I'm pretty sure it's generally considered the worst secret. No progress today, unfortunate. Can be. I mean, I'm not touching K3. I can't even imagine beating Secret 5. Actually, that's not true. I played the first stage like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something. Never touched it since. So it seems like you generally just play hard things. I am not good enough for any of those. Hopefully at some point. That's the spirit. You know, no, I would only have one kid. Currently I also don't, so... I'm not even sure what I want to do with the boxes push. Okay, the interaction just doesn't make sense. Good to know. Yes, that's what the rocket sink does. Just, if anything touches it, the rock and whatever touched it dies. Well, the solution... Hold on. The solution to the previous level, which is very similar, was to basically exchange your kit for a wall. That's not how you set that up. And then the rock for the kid. Hey, that doesn't interact. I am not setting this up correctly. I need boxes pushed first. I'm being very efficient here. Oh my god, I can't do anything. You also have to make your own save states in this game, so that's a thing. You don't just get automatic retries for everything you do. It's very easy to forget to put a save state sometimes. This is a lot of setup, huh? Ew. One too many. This can probably be more efficient, but the point is that you have like kid is wall and then rock is kid to basically exchange your kid for a wall and then the rock for the kid, which lets you do this and then fail the last jump. There you go. And the basic idea behind it, with the setup kid is wall and rock is kid, is the same. Like, the setup is the same, but it's not the puzzle here in the next one. It is actually a really nice puzzle. I got stuck on this when I first played this, after like half an hour, and then I tried again, and then I was still stuck, and then I tried again for half an hour today, and then I figured it out. This was definitely the level that took me the longest so far. But yeah, like the basic idea here, or the basic idea of kid is wall and then rock is kid, seems to be the same in this level. Like the setup is clearly the same here. The problem is just that rock is sync, so I can't really do the thing of going there and setting anything up, which breaks everything. And this time I also don't have 2 blocks here, so I can't really do like box as kid instead. There really is just rock as kid and kid as wall that I can build here. As soon as I would put like box over there, I'm just... It's a box now, but I can't put an is down there. So that's not really useful. Actually, I can put this down here and then the kid is move. What does that do? I mean, I assume I just move, but... Does that do something for me? Yep. I can jump higher by moving upwards at the same time. So that's something, but gravity still takes over. I can move things like this. And I'm much faster horizontally. This is an interesting interaction. I'm not sure if it's useful though. I can make the gap. I don't... Right. First of all, rock is sink, so... There you go. And now that doesn't make it. I can... maybe... do something extremely cursed though. This is probably not intended, but I want to see if this works. This is... Moving things like this is such a mess. Kid is move plus text indeed. Ah, no, this is not going to work. No. Yeah, because this is not switching at the halfway point. And now I have nothing that can move. Ah, that's unfortunate. Otherwise I could have done kid is shoot, and once I have kid is shoot, then I can just you know, be extremely stupid and try to just... Oh, that would be so awful though. It might also not work because the Flaggers win is not build. And it doesn't work anyway. What if I do... Rock is push. Sync takes priority. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can do bullet as box. What if I do the... Kid is move thing again. And just get rid of this. Get rid of this. And... Not sure this is going to work out. This is not going to work out. What I wanted to do was like bullet as box. To put a box there, and then box as push for it to be solid. This is extremely cursed and definitely not going to work. But what if I... Come on. Get in there. if I do that to move the bullets there, the problem is going to be that they're too high. But in theory, I can do like bullet as box now and turn them all into boxes. And then, in theory, I can do... I can't land on these, I don't know what I'm trying. You know, the worst part is that does actually work, though. This could actually work, and it's awful, and I hate it, and it's definitely not the intended solution. But if I shoot one down here, and then do the trick that I just did with bullet as shoot and then breaking that again, then I can move it a little bit further, and then I can just put another bullet there. Wait, no, that doesn't work because the other bullet is no longer a bullet then. Oh, but that doesn't matter because the bullet can just move past the first box and then build a second one. And I can build a bridge like that. That technically works. It sucks and is awful, but that's technically a solution, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's the intended one though, and I'm not sure I want to do that. It's possible, therefore it's intended. That is how that works, yes. However, do I want to do that? Because that's like really bad. It's like really bad. How bad is it? Oh, I mean, Kid's move on its own is already pretty bad. But like this jump in particular, it's just, can I even do it tightly enough? It's like probably enough. Yeah, that's enough. I kind of wish I hadn't, you know, put the other boxes there. The other bullets. Because I think one bullet is actually enough if I place it well. Which, well, that one would be placed well. I mean, if one is enough, that's actually not that bad. It's not actually that bad. Except the boxes are in the way now. I don't know why I'm setting it up anyway. Wait, you know, bullet is... Wait. What am I doing? I can just do this. What am I doing? This is so much worse. This is awful. But it works. This is awful. What else? Wait. That was entirely pointless because it didn't give me any additional text. Okay, whatever. That. I guess I did that. I'll be right back. I'm back. Kid is move, making it harder. Yeah, the best thing about that is that I'm pretty sure that's not even necessary, right? You just need to do like... No? You just need to do this. Well. Ah, no. Right, because you do flag as win. But... you can make your life easier by just setting it up ahead of time and then failing the jump. Twice. This is not the most efficient way to do this. And then you can just do the Kidus move. Which, wait, no, you can't. Because you don't have anything that can push text. Huh, maybe that was necessary to do the awful way. Yeah, because bullet doesn't shoot, so it doesn't, you know, shoot. Yeah, okay. Maybe you can set up Box's move in a way that it sets up... No. Yeah, no, I think that awful way might just be the way. And by the way, I mean, that definitely was not the intended solution. There's no way. But it works, so I'll take it. Okay, but it didn't actually give me any text. When it's intended now, right? That's how that works. It didn't actually give me any text though, which means that I can solve this with the text I already had to begin with. Which is a problem because I already tried that and was convinced that I probably need more text. One day this world will have an extra level that doesn't give text either. You know, I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or not, but there probably is another level in this world that will not give me text. The problem is I don't know how to get to it. Oh, the creator would update it to fix it. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe it is already fixed and I just haven't updated the game. I don't know. How... Yeah, they sure are. And the best thing is, entering one of those warps resets your saved states. Your save states. Right, fruit is defeat. That's the problem. That was the entire problem. Wait. This level is actually just in the way. Because previously I had this entire space to just move things down in. I don't have that anymore. I can't move things down anymore. Huh? Wait. Wait. Solving these extra levels not only didn't give me text, it also made the puzzle harder. What the fuck? I... You can't do that. You, you can't do that. Because I actually can't move the text down anymore, right? If I enter a level, then everything just resets. So I can't... Huh? This, this is not great, actually. I mean, surely this is not an oversight and it's just impossible now. Surely this is not an oversight and it's impossible now, right? Right? Okay, no, you can't just do a terrible ledge and shoot downwards. This sucks. This is awful. Why would you do this? Why? Why would you do this? This is horrible. It's basically a required ledge, and if you fail it, you have to restart. Awesome. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't really solve any of my problems. So fruit is rock. This is a decent start. The main problem I'm having is that I need rock on the other side of is, so I can make rock as U. Or spike on the other side of is, so I can make spike as move. And the other one I can do vertically. That's not the problem. But the is needs to be on the right side of rock or spike. And I'm not sure that's possible. Like, I don't see how that would be possible. Though saying that, I also now have a better understanding of what move can do. So maybe... mm, mm. I need something is you that does not kill me, and is also not kid. Because once I do spike is move, kid is you is going to be destroyed. Before head just stop is destroyed. So I need something that can be me after that. Or some statement that makes something me. Or you. I just don't see how to do that with the text I have. Because I only have one is. I can do spike as move, and then just break that before it destroys something, but like, that's not going to be useful. Like, hooray. Did she's... Huh? What do I want with this? What am I... Okay, so fruit cannot be me. I feel like I'm convinced that I need rock or spike on the left side of is. while also having is on the second row here, on the middle row, so that the other one can be built vertically. But assuming that is true, like, that's just not possible, right? Wait, no, I see it. You just do this here. Oh. And you just put it here. Okay, I'm just being silly. Oh yeah, especially I'm being double silly, because rock being this means that I can just, you know. Oh wait, no I can't, because that breaks the rock as you. Yeah, well, whatever, this works. Alright. And now, wait, this is cursed. Hold on. Wait, this is extremely cursed. Wait, this is extremely cursed. Hold on, how do I... Okay, there you go. No, No, wait. How do I get the last one? No! Fuck. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Okay. This works though. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, that's cursed. I have way too many rocks here now. So one shot is going to be like 50. That might be a problem. Also, the game's lagging. This might be a problem. Okay, I can remove that. No, don't fall into the warp, please. There you go. Okay. Did it. Bonus. This did not give me text again. This was useless. What is with this game and just randomly not giving text? For levels. What am I playing them for? Alright, well, whatever. Now to do this again, but do the secret level, which may or may not exist. Almost jumped into a level. Shit, I forgot something. God damn it. The fact that that can happen is a little bit unfortunate. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, how do I set this up? You need to make sure none of the rocks fall onto warps, but also ideally that all of the warps, all of the rocks just kind of die. Okay. 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 I just need to make sure that this one rock, like this bunch of rocks, this bundle of rocks should how do I set this up? There you go. No, wait. Wait. No, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Don't do this. I think this should be good. No, this is a single one? Yes, okay. Good. Because that means I can do this and not have to worry about portals anymore. Yeah. Alright. Slot machine. Grass is belt. I don't see grass. Belt is door. Door is egg. Egg is keke. I see. Okay. I see what this is doing. Grass and belt and door and egg and keke and is defeat. Oh boy. Boxes win, boxes grass. What? Huh? Wait, where am I starting? Grass is belt, belt is door, door is egg, egg is keke, keke is, I guess, grass, ideally. No, keke is box and boxes. Grass. That's a stupid level. I like it. Alright. I guess I can... Do I want to try these as well? Or do I just move on to the new world? I'm just gonna move on to the new world. I don't want to look at that level again. And I don't want to... I don't understand this either. Something is going on here and I don't get it. Like what is this? What am I looking at? And why do saves not work in this room? I'll get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the new world again. And try to remember where I left off. Yeah. Perfect. Right, this is the level I left off on last time. Wall is bounce, water is push, wall is stop, grass is defeat, box is win and push, kid is you, bullet is shoot, wall is not push. Right. What is wall, bullet is shoot, kid is you. Box is win and push. The problem is the grass is defeat. What is water? Other than push? Uh, hmm. I really only have bounce to work with. Hmm. So grass is defeat. I can't really do anything about that. Which means I want to get the box out of there somehow. But the box is push, and I can't do anything about that either. So what am I supposed to do? Up. I can bounce inside of the bounce block or bounce text. That's something. And wall out of here like this. And then do water as wall. And not much else, honestly. The wall can't be water. How do I get the box out of there? There's nothing else. And that's win, or could be win. And water is just... Great. I can't do Wallace push. They really just... It's interesting that the water and grass priority change when I reset. Probably just a bug. Um, what interaction could I even set up? makes sense. Can I somehow... Wait, what? Oh, because bounce. Okay, I think I got it. Now I need to do... Yeah, I can get these and the bonds at the same time, huh? I don't actually need that. There you go. Wait. Hold on. Forgot a step. There you go. Alright, these haven't given me any text again, so I'm probably fine on text to solve whatever this is, but I'm gonna try to be completionist at some point anyway, so might as well be it now. Boxes push. Boxes push. Flag is win, text. Kid is you. And a lot of spikes. Bullet is shoot, wall is stop, spike is defeat. Suddenly needle. Okay, this interaction makes no sense visually. Visually, this interaction makes no sense. Text. I guess I do textless bounce, because that's just the only thing I can do. That makes any amount of sense. Because textless just kind of push automatically. Now I need to break it. I mean, I say I need to break it, but actually... Would I even be able to walk under this? Like this doesn't look like I should be able to walk under this. You know what? No! Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to restart the level. I don't know why this is in here. And if this is intended or not. Or if that is a break. But either way, I feel like it shouldn't be in here. Why is this not doing anything? I actually don't get that. I actually don't understand that behavior. I would expect... I would expect shooting the bullet there to move push to the right, because it pushes against is. And that does happen, because despite it being bounced, it still pushes. Which should bounce the bullet right and also push the text to the right. But for some reason that doesn't happen, and I don't actually understand why. But I guess that's just a fact. That doesn't mean that I can't break up the flag as win there and make something else. The problem here is kind of that I don't know what I even want to do. Like, do I just want to break the Texas bounce after I bounced off of it? Okay, can just walk under this. That's good to know. That doesn't look like it should be possible. I feel like my hitbox is definitely inside the spike there, but game says it isn't. So I guess it isn't. Okay, so that means I just want to break the bounce now. After... Okay, it should be doable. Wait, no. Do I need the box for my setup? Move text over here. Text is bounce, box down here. I do need the box, I think, for what I want to try to do. I'm just gonna have like one here and then one up here. It's difficult to explain. I wanted to have one text down here that is bounce, one like here, and then text is push up here somewhere. That way if I shoot down it's going to bounce back and forth a couple of times, which hopefully gets me enough time to get up there, get over here, and then it breaks it. Which seems to be... or which seems like a reasonable approach. The problem is, I think, with how I'm getting over there at the moment. With how I'm getting over there, I can't do that. I don't have enough stuff. This doesn't get me enough to get over there. I could have the push over here, which would let me go over here, but then I have the push over here and that's useless. Can I just do it without? What if I just do the stupid, like, thing here? Wait, I just have enough text to do what I want to do. I don't know, I can't count, I guess. Yeah, wait. There you go. I'm not sure if that jump at the start there was intended or not. I feel like it shouldn't be, but also I don't know how else you would do it. I guess you do the... I guess you just push over there, like the word push, and that would probably get you. Get you over there. Okay, well. Wallace bounces. Just gotta be careful not to enter any... Whoops. There you go. Now for the bonus. Did I do the bonus level in here? Not the bonus level, but like the hidden level. I don't know. How do I get bonus? Wait, do I not just do the exact same? No, because I can't actually. It's not high enough. Okay. think I know how to fix that. Actually, I need a second one. And I don't have a second one. God damn it. It's so annoying. That is so annoying. Yeah, because I need another one, and I guess that means I just need to. Oh boy. Ah! I just need to set the bounces. Wallace bounce up over here. This is fine. This is fine. Don't enter any warps, please. This isn't quite fine. I think almost works. Except it really... No, it would work. It would actually work. If I was down there now. Which I am now. I can do that and then... And then that, and then that, and then that. And that. And then that. then I have the bonus. There you go. Alright, 1 subworld finished. Sync. Oh great, I get the sync tutorial now. And it's lagging a bit again. Okay, what do I even have here? Bullet is shoot, kid is you, fruit is defeat, water is sink, rock is push, flag is win, fruit is defeat, water is sink. Right. Not sure I can do anything about that. I can just do fruit is sink. And then I can use the text. Okay. Easy enough tutorial. Which Waitch. I'm not sure if that's a word that I just don't know or if that's made up or a typo. Okay, so water is sink but bullet is float. Hmm. I see the problem, I think. But I can't get out of here without destroying the water. That's a lie. I just lied. Goodbye water. Wait, no, I needed water. Also, is there just no music in this world? Hello, we can do a competition? Question mark. Huh? What are you even saying? Okay, this float. Wait, what do I even have? Water and fruit is the feed. Water is float. Okay. Okay. Still tutorial. Super Soaker. I feel like there's just no music here. I don't know why. Did it break? This game is strange. Also, hey, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. I guess that makes sense. I'd say it's going fine. Made some decent progress on this today. With anime, I want to be the guy. You know, Naruto isn't actually anime. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway. No, I believe it's an original character from a Vocaloid producer. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's an original character. What am I actually trying to do here? Water is water and water is sink. I really only have bullet as shoot. Everything's floating. Which is bad. Because bullets aren't. Oh, water it doesn't even destroy anything. Wait. So do we just do... Perfect. Great. Excellent. This is going well. Forgot to put any save states. Okay, that's not what I expected, but that works. Wait. Hold on. There you go. Right. I float. Uh, uh, um, no. Okay, wait. Can do that. Which was too early. I keep forgetting to do. Free this up. It's kind of fun to just dig through everything. Right. Fruit is not float anymore, obviously. God damn it. This is just an execution problem now. Which... Man, I'm terrible at apparently. Oh my god, I'm going insane. Please. Just free this up. Open that. Destroy that. Win. Wait, it was Miku? Oh! I thought you were talking about a different part. Right, yes, that is Miku. I forgot I put that in there. My bad. That's Miku. It's like all these Mikus there aren't even used. Like only the first one is actually visible in game. It has been like 5 years. Yeah, I remember. Well, I remember helping you. I don't actually remember with what. 6 years? Oh no. It's just getting worse. Only yourself to blame. But yeah, time's been flying. Ah. Oh, that's inconvenient. Why do I have multiple is text blocks? That's weird. I right. Bullet is no longer shoot. Bullet is no longer shoot. That's unfortunate. And I'm not sure there's much I can do about that. This is not working. I don't actually know who made this. Who made this? Well, Delphoid isn't loading as usual. Oh, there it is. Someone calling themselves Langle Wrangle. Which is quite a name. And also one I don't recognize and I feel like might be an alias. I don't know why though. Delicious-fruit.com. Or just, that's the short link, which redirects there. I have kind of played Boshi. I've played Boshi until Sonic, or until after Sonic, and then I never touched it again. Yeah, I mean the context for why I played it was that Conan got stuck on Sonic, and I just decided to beat it and give him a save past it. I don't think he ever played it afterwards anyway, but which regularly have I played Boshi? I don't know. I don't think I have much interest in playing Boshi. It's kind of just a game that exists. Oh. Well, yeah, it is a guy fan game. It doesn't have the usual guy physics though. It's a very different engine from what I remember. Well, it's very clearly a very different engine. Can I... No, because it... I'm kind of confused. What am I doing here? There just isn't much I can do. Nothing is shoot. I need something to be shoot. I can't. Hmm. Okay, well, there's really only one thing I can do, which is shoot to the right. When I do that, water is going to be win, bullet is going to be sink. I am not going to have anything that's shoot, which means that all the text will have to already be in place. And I need some water. How do I get any of that? I don't know, because water is going to be sink until I shoot it, which means I need to turn it into rock. How do I get anything out of this? I don't know. Hmm. This one's strange. Maybe I should come back later. It's just nothing to really interact with. Why would there be 2 rock? Also a good question. Like, I kinda assume it's so that you can do rock as water as rock and do this infinite chain thing. But that's not actually useful for anything as far as I can tell. So I don't know why you would want that. I'm pretty convinced that I have to have everything in place already. I'm also just not going to be fast enough to go up here. It's just not, it's not doable. Yeah, I don't know. It's this level, bystander. There's my win. Water is defeat, wall is stop. Rock and water is sink. True. True. Okay, but I need rock. I guess I can do... that. And then I just win. That was so much easier. Can I just beat this level already? I can enter the bonus level. Wait, what? Hey! Game. Game, what are you doing? Excuse me? Kid is warp. And kid is you. Why do I not warp? Wait. Why? Why though? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to hear from you again. Hmm. There's a rock down there. Okay, there you go. Rock is bonus. How do I get to rock? I guess I can win. Winning is a good start. Oh, the music's back. So it was just broken. That's good to know. Okay, it's just broken. Entering the level breaks the music for some reason. Wait, can I not just do... No, no, I didn't want to. I don't want to win. Beautiful. That was a solution that works, I guess. Alright. Two words complete, except not actually complete, but it's fine. Ocean. Bird is bird, kid, kid, water is kid. Bird has kid. Okay, so we're introducing has now. And I feel like the sound music's just broken now. I don't know why nothing's playing. Oh well. Bird is bird. Bird is stop and defeat. What is this setup? Right, but that does not matter unless I can actually overlap with whatever I'm trying to destroy. What? Huh. Mm, mhm. Oh, we're not even getting a complete message anymore. Hmm. What am I doing here? What am I trying to accomplish? I want to get past the bird. In order to get past the bird, I... question mark. I actually don't know. Huh. I'll be right back. Alright. I want to get past the bird. The problem is... What is the problem? I guess the problem is the stop. I guess the problem is the stop. And that bird is bird. Because of stop I can't interact with it. Otherwise I would just be able to walk through this now. I think. I can't turn it into something else. And I need to overlap it in order for sync to take effect. Which means something. Wait, no. No, because it's stop, it doesn't. Bullets don't go through either. That makes sense. Uh, 77. Oh. Yeah, the problem really just is the stop. I don't know how to get around the stop. Hmm. Can't take the bullet out of here. But it is accessible, which is interesting. I could say something is bullet. But the only three words I have are kid, water, and bird. And bird is bird, and water is water, and kid I don't want to be anything else. Because it's the only thing that is you. Yeah. Wanna try what happens. I wanna see what happens if I do bird async, but I can't. Because I can't get the bird out of here either. Ah, well, it's no longer going fine. Just keep running into levels I'm stuck on, huh? We try a different one. Plot. Maybe I shouldn't have started from the furthest away level. Kid is you. Hedge is stop. Bullet is shoot. Flag is win. Box has fruit. Fruit is nothing. So I guess this is just a tutorial. Hedge just... Wait, why did that kill me? Oh, right, because... Right. Oh, I see. So you want to turn these into hedges. Build a path up here. Very important to make it look good. Okay, fine, whatever. And then do this. You know, I should actually think about what I'm doing. And that is not the goal. That is just the word flag. Okay. Beat the tutorial. Kid is you. Bullet is shoot. Water is sink. Hedge has hedge. Hedge is stop. Flag is the feed. Ah, no, I can't. I was about to say. That's not... That's not intentional, right? That doesn't feel right. I don't know if it is or not, but that didn't feel right. It worked though, so I guess that's intended. Okay, flag is win but too far away. Box is kid, which it is not because box is box. I meant to reset and not exit. Kid has sync. Right, kid also gets destroyed in the process. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? Because I can't move the box either. Okay, what can I build? Box has kid. Kind of useless. And kid has box. Even more useless. Kid is box. Not a good idea. I can do box has hedge. Or... You don't want to change kid. Because kid is you. Mm. I can't tell if I'm getting tired and that's why I'm not seeing anything. Or if these are actually difficult. I am getting a bit tired though. It has been 3.5 hours again. Should probably not play that much longer. Maybe we should look at the last level in this. Maybe the left side is just too difficult. Bird. Lots of bird. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. What am I? Kick is move. Bird is move. So this it like moves for one frame. Huh? Okay, so now I can't go back. I guess what this tells me or what I want to do is I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure what I want to do. I mean, I want to have a path back out. If I just naively do bird is sink, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birds, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fruits minimum that I need to remove. Which means I'm missing 2. Ah, I'm not sure what this contraption is for. Like it just moves the bird for a single frame, which seems to correspond to 1 pixel. Huh. I also have a has, but nothing that a bird could have. Like the only thing where I can build bird has something is bird has bullet. I am not sure I can do anything else, which is really strange. Because what am I going to do with that? What is the setup? I mean, that does what I expect. I'm just missing 2. I'm guessing that this will destroy it. It does not destroy it. So like, actually, what is the point of that? I, uh-huh. Oops. You can save over your death. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't see it. I can't tell if I'm just blind or is there some interaction I don't understand? There must be. Because being down there... I'm not gonna make it past any of these. God, I don't see it at all. Like, not even remotely. Bird has bullets. I, I just don't get it. I want... Ah, wait. Bird has bullet. Could maybe allow me to put a bird here. Okay, wait. I think I get what I'm supposed to do, maybe? Oh, and that's what the move is for. I see. Because if it's facing the wall and the move, it turns around. Okay, I see. Uh, Wait, what am I doing? First of all, why am I even starting over there? That's... I don't want to start... Ah! Hold on. I don't want to start by just putting it on a fruit. That's not how this works. Is it? When I do bullet is sink. Sorry, bird is sink and bird has bullet. Then every bird that is on top of a fruit will start shooting. Which really just means like, why would I not just... Wait, huh? Why would I not just... put better extra save states? Because the extra save states aren't a thing in this. But why would I not put better save status? I don't know. Like, why would I not just do that? And not care about any of the other birds? Sure. But now if I do... if I do it like this... It's getting slightly laggy. Yeah, I mean, that just worked. I feel like you were supposed to trigger that with a bullet. But that just worked. Okay. Ocean. What if I do kid has water? I can't play anymore. I'm getting tired. I should stop. But I want to see where that goes. Kid has water. I actually know that's not going to go anywhere, because it's just going to destroy Kid. Yeah. Now if I could do kid has kid as well. I don't think I can do that though, because I do need one kid as sink. I feel like being able to do that would also be dangerous, because what would that do? It would be kid has kid, which is going to spawn water, and kid, which is going to spawn water and kid, and that's going to just explode very quickly. I mean, I guess it'll spawn an additional water every frame, which isn't actually going to explode that quickly, but it's also not going to be good, most likely. Ah, I can also do water has bullets. Which is somewhat interesting if I could, get over there and actually trigger that somehow. Out of curiosity, water is sink does not destroy them, right? It shouldn't. No, shouldn't have done that anyway. Water has bullet seems like an interesting setup. Now the problem is I need something. I just need something to actually trigger that. Wait, what? Oh, right, because... Ah. Does destroying that do anything for me? Not really. Yeah, not really. think I might just quit here. Bunch of levels that I'm stuck on. I mean, I do have Portal as sync right now, which does give me Portal has flag and flag as win. Oops. So I can actually win this level already, or this world. At least I'm pretty sure I can. Eh. Right, no, because Kid, it destroys Kid as well. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, but I guess I can't beat that yet. What's this one? Kick is push. Push. Build is shift. Grass is defeat. Bullet is shoot. Flag is win. Hedge is stop. Grass is defeat. Okay, so unlike Baba, I can actually push it further than I'd like. Honestly. Except it acts like bounce. Turning, okay, so I can't actually push it that far because the bullet is going to turn around. Wait, what? What happened there? Hey. These are not alive. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? Hey. Please make sense. What the fuck is that? What is this interaction? This is not an interaction that should exist. What? Huh? Okay, whatever. That's a thing that exists, I guess. What is my goal here? Grass is the feed is the problem. I somehow need to break grass is the feed. Which I guess I need to do by... somehow getting... I don't even know what I want to do once I have those. Once I have these. This is also just a terrible way to do this. This makes no sense. Why can I... Okay. Need to push Keiko onto this in the hopes that build as shift will push. No, why would it? And I can also do... Why am I trying to... Why is my goal not just to... do this? Yeah, I'm definitely... I think I have a solution, but I should just stop. This is not going well. It's also past midnight again, because the course it is. Anyway, I'm getting to a few levels where I'm kinda stuck, which is worrying. Because it seems like this is a pretty long game. Oh, I can't actually look at the other ones yet. This is quite a lot. Like, I beat 1 of 4 worlds. And I haven't even finished all the levels in it. Concerning. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm done. Goodbye.